to Hatoful Boyfriend. Um, so this is. Oh, I just want to give a shout out to unholy underscore 1999. Thank you so much for following me. I really, really appreciate it. And I didn't realize that I did not tag the, what should I call it? I did not tag the Danganronpa one properly, so my gomen aside for that. Um, First of all, I kind of want to talk about like what we got in the archive because I have much to talk about. So I did choose normal end behind the scenes, and and then it seemed to unlock something else. So I think this is what unlocked. It says, I think and I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I have forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. So I don't know what that's about. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Here, this is pretty new too. It says adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be raised at an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. So I don't know what that's referring to. Probably due to shoes ending. Because like what Ash said before, the ending to that one isn't very different to what it is for all this and that. I don't know. I am confusion. And ignore that. That's just my phone going off as always. I really gotta remember to mute it when So I just have a lot of questions. I know this is definitely from Nagaki's route. No, I just looked at that. What is this? Reference bird deceased. Underground facility fire. Carrier aptitude. The intelligence agent. And then this one. We have established this one. I think this one's after Aang and Gel's route, if I remember it right. This one is also pretty interesting. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact I am trapped here is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. So much to talk about this. That's Oh, this one, I don't think I've seen this one. This one says Goodwill Ambassador Selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management, along with the draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents, and I wish they would include it, but I'm pretty sure we're probably going to get that. I don't know. Hi, Megabillion. Yes. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Hachiko. Hopefully I'm saying your username right. But yes, then birds. So I think if I remember right, there's one more route I need to do for this game. I'm going to go ahead and check it out. Start a new game. And once again, we're just sticking to the... Yes. So now here it comes. So now, this time, now that I finished, I think, every ending, I'm going to go ahead and fulfill a promise and check that out to see what that's all about. Let's see. Let's fulfill the promise. I'm ready for this. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? Saint Pigeon. Is that the only difference? Saint Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being birds. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you have been ready for an hour by now, Hyoko. Overslept? Okay, everything seems normal. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer with starvation. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so, Ryota pulls me along into the school. Today is the start of the new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously sophophoric math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do you think I'm here because I wish? Do not think I am here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey! That's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Label Sakuya. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make anybody proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little birdie is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Day is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in the corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looks away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it's him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. And hello, if you're new here, welcome to Hatoful Boyfriend, where we date birds and kiss them. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Tosaka Hyoko, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school, now what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies named Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakura? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. I try to say sexy and suave instead of all you little lady. But out there, right? This fantail pigeon is Sekigaki Yuya and uppercut. I've never talked to him before. He's famous or infamous. Throughout the school, everybody knows him. You're Hyogo, right? How did you... I know everybody knows. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of flowers. Did you say you were a friend of Sakura? Not exactly, but we had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class. That's all. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wanted to be with his brother. Crap, he is an aristocrat, actually. A genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, Mona Lisa, again. Never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Perhaps a twisted business. Well, maybe they will fulfill my promise of learning of who Yuya is, or like the story behind it. But I think I'll go on hand with this now. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary and just make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Trifay, Lysio-benzene? What do these even do? Care to find out? There's your partridge, Megabilium. Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things, if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. And I've never even heard of him in the door. Ninja Doctor? You don't look like you have been waiting to be in here. Do you think so? I heard Ryota. Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why did you come with me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school and it's always funny watching birds hop around. Your clubroom is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo! Coo! This is no pudding for a man. Coo! Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. I think. Either way, he's hyper. Cool! Oko-san has suffered the deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool. Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Cool! But this is no pudding. Outed, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool, cool. Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Cool. They'll rule the day they cross Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn he will. Cool. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. There he goes. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can. But if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool! Oko-san has time only for track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother and your own and all. Look at her eyes. Well, like I said, if we're gonna go for Yuya's house. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! I think we need to get our smarts up because Mr. Nani can doze off as usual, but the class is somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Oh, I'm supposed to help in the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Salutations, Yoko. Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to worry for me. But no, I am the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier for you. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicine and clean up in here. Normally I do that. But today I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this mess for me? Of course. My thank you. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Yuya fluttered out the door. Anyway, cleaning. Some of these drugs are a little weird. No matter how you look at it, is this really an infirmary? It feels more like a human, or rather, avian experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor is a little careless about tidying up? Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think we'll leave it alone. I'm a little curious, but he did say not to go near the desk. Better to leave it alone. The doctor may show up and turn me into Hyoko salami. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? What is it, Osaka? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are on you. Why not talk to them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Osaka. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. And so I took a nap and wasted nothing. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope it's okay. So how are you doing today, Mega Billion? Anything interesting going on? Well, I'm attending these math classes. I've been thinking at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Tosaka. Yes, sir. Kyoko leveled up. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would be Friends of Culture Festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Uncle-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Uncle-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in the race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there a event that doesn't involve me? How about being a cheerleader? Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that. Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they can use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya is the cheerleader. Yuya might be winning the first aid class. What should I do? I have to think about it. Today's sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? We'll go to the first aid. Salutations! Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations. Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The first obstacle course does always hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, Monomi. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be hurt too? is resting in the shade of a tree, some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes of the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? It doesn't ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes or something? A lot of birds graduating from the school get scouted by pro sports teams. So maybe he's checking up with the promising ones? Uh-oh, they started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, Monami. Yes, sir. And so I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him. So it was what time well spent, I think. The first barrier for all students to make it this far is midterm exam. Forgetting the fact today is, I don't think I did too well. Hotaka. Yes, you worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you can pass me. I'd love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Young seems happy with me too. Yay! Ooh, what is this? I've had this dream a lot recently. I could see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up! Please! The heck? Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. We'll go to No, we're going to the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they got all sorts of things for sale. Though, these nest building materials look like what you find in human store's trash. My, how mature of you, woman. Planning to settle down already? Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. And maybe so. But you know we does reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? But that seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. But look! Yuya, we're not... I'm not good enough. Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how you talk to every girl he meets? It's a little rude. I think that's a little rude, Yuya. What is it? That's sort of loose talk, like of a game or something. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, Ruby. I'll carry this morning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Hello, welcome to me watching me play Hatoful Boyfriend. Kick up, relax, and enjoy the show. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. And now we can draw the line for a prediction in the Is this math class or nap time? Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, Murubi. Yuya! Okay, it's not a key. What should I wish for? Let's rule the world from the shadows. I wish to take the reins of power to clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Tosaka? Mr. Nanaki! You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, we're good, Nanaki-sensei. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay up too late. Wasn't the Key Mania public playtest turning today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Tosaka. But only study things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept it. Alright. We're leveling up. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Hyoko, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just... Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations, Hyoko? This school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says that sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. It sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but... Well, you're a girl, Hyoko. I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. Ryota always has been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me. Huh? Yuya and the doctor were talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. There's your thick boy again, Megabillion. I have told you to never touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? It doesn't look too good. Hyoko! There you are, Monami. Hyoko can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, Monami? Just what is going on here? It sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. It came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. No, but we're taking his side. We were with him, right? Of course. I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right. Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sun bath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious indeed. Well, Doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful. Of course, Doctor. Yuya, what? Forgive me, Monami. I can't explain right now. But one day, and he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? And get our finals back today? I'm not sure I did too well. Hosaka. Sir? Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. It's thinking. Oh, woo. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day. Ryota? Very strange. But I'm in Yuya's route, right? Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes they seem long, and sometimes they seem short. But either way, it's summer now. I should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open. But there isn't any real need for you to come too. There's nothing I can do to help? No. Was there anything else? Nothing at all. That's it. We're not invoking that shit again. No, that's all. I will ask you to leave then. You aren't an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. I got kicked out again. What did he mean by experiments anyway? Like a chemist does? Alright, I'm skipping this part. The queen, I guess. It's still a long time before the semester ends, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should go apply for a part-time job, since I have the chance. I'll forget it. Let's chill. Let's enjoy our summer vacation. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures and go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today is the local summer festival. I think I'll go to some birdie. And the only birdie we have... There he is. Yuya. Salutations, Hyoko. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, Yuya, sorry, did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up a half an hour early. That's pretty early. Shall we go, mon ami? A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Kyoko. Let's the crowd suffer. Eh? Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me, okay? Okay. That was fun, Hyoko. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yuya? What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course. Just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why did you lie to Dr. Iwamine? She says she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, Hiyoko? I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went to the infirmary. But you told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That was looking. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was not there, so why did you play along? Doctor, I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. I'm sorry, Minnie. Your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be a little past the bags of the freezer by now. That's not funny! Indeed, it is a funny law. And so a joke. That was strange. I'm always straight with love. Always straight. Hiyoko, could you do me a favor? What do you do? Just translate the question again. Listen, I only say this once. What's going on? His usual detachment is gone. He's looking around, almost nervously. I'm sorry, Minnie. It looks like we had better split up. Can you get home all right by yourself? Of course, Good thing. The part right is as soon as you reach that intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. Very briskly, it disappears into a narrow alley. Why did I just go on? Told me not to look back, but... Oh! A gunshot? Later that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting your dreams, Wannabe, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. Are you alright, Yuya? He really is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 men's mysteries at St. Pigeonations. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. I think I'll get some udon and go home before I get life counseled. Wait, is that Yuya? He's rummaging in the garbage around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, Monomi. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around with trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand, Monomi. I'm looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Let's keep this a secret from Sakura, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal. Something like that. I would like to escort you home. With me, but unfortunately I am somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find a way Adieu, mon ami. The smell of garbage surrounding his face as he strides off into the night. The mystery spent. What was he looking for? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Tosaka. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. I think you know a little bit ahead of yourself, Tosaka. What's the name of the top left-hand corner thing? You're just a little bit early. Wow. Now, since you're here, could you lend me your hand for a bit, Tosaka? I just need a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman exam, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library. So we're gonna go home. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people the spoils of war, lay my bloody sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands here in distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. Good morning, everyone. I hope you have fun over the summer. Woo! Uncle-san is always having fun. Yep. Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to say focus, sir. Focus. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I'm going home to go home, Ryota. You want to come with? Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he's packed up and went home. Sir, wait! Hello, Tosaka. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe you can go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will. I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, I gotta go fast. Okay, this is new. Sorry, I'm late. Good morning, Carrara. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a sparrow. Now. Sir, where's Yoko? Is he here? Apparently not. No wonder time died off. Where are you, think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review of the history of bird time. You waited until now to teach that? Oh, what a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. I'm so confused right now. Wait. Oh shit, I think we're finally getting some lore here. Back when we birds were still beasts and pests, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. Corona? No, it was a bat that supposedly started this whole thing. But they're considered avian. No, they're mammals. I'm wrong. No, so this is a bird flu, right? This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. So that would make sense why they would be more aristocratic than, I guess, rock doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Okay. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos. Is that how you say it? Kakapos or kakapos? I'll go with kakapos. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Man, this is like the calmest looking ass shoebill I've ever seen. Man, Moa knows how to get them pictures, I tell you what. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Yeah, I would imagine so. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to AH5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. That's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in the second period, so be on time. Kyoko never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Karara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything. Since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's the faculty meeting, right? But wait, I thought, he's the student body president, not the class representative, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Okay. Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. This must be the one. Is this one maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. You're okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's okay. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Karara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself or something? It doesn't hurt at all. Well, I mean, sometimes I get paper cuts and they don't really hurt until you pay attention to them. Sometimes that happens. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking. Oh no! Oh god, oh god, oh god, what is going on? There's blood leaking through the corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Oh god, what is it? What is it? No, I don't wanna. Inside the box is a human head. Kyoko? The eyes are glassy. But even like this, I still recognize her. Oh no! She wasn't late. She was here all along. This... It can't be. Don't show it, don't show it, don't show it. Please, for the love of God, do not show it. What is going on? What? Look away, Karara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered. What is happening? Why is everything red? Yeah, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. But until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Karara? Come on. I don't want to leave Hyoko here alone. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Tosaka. It can't be. Come. Well, Sakuya he's on top of shit. What the hell is going on? By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, do you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see it, but apparently there was a human arm in it. I always had to have a leg. It was really gross. This is not just a conversation I hear. It sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Hyoko, I wonder? And nobody seems particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. I guess it would be more akin to like... I guess if we as humans see like a dead bird, although the last time I saw a dead bird, actually, let me tell you, I guess it's not really a funny story. It's more of... Huh? Oh no, I'm not playing Danganronpa. This is Hatoful Boyfriend. Hi Koyashi Hito, how are you doing today? But let me tell you a story. So I'm moving some stuff from one room to my room, and while I was moving, I actually did see a dead bird in that other room, and what freaked me out. How is it saying? How is it Danganronpa? Why does it do this? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this thing sometimes. I hate this. I need to really remember to learn. Oh, I see it. Yeah, this isn't right. I'm so sorry. I have no idea why it's all weird like this. I have no idea. This sucks. I hate this. I should just... I'm just gonna keep this thing over. Because obviously I can't remember diddly. But anyways, back to my little story. So I find a dead bird in the room. But the weird thing about it is that, like, from what it looked like, it wasn't injured. It wasn't hurt or anything. It was just there. Its body was just in the room. And the weird thing is, I don't know how the bird got inside the room. It's so weird too, cause like there wasn't an opening to the room or anything. It was just vibing, or its body was just vibing in there. And it really, to be honest with you, it just really upset me when I saw it, because I felt so bad. I felt bad because one, like, you know, this bird randomly came to my house like that and died, and it was confusion. It was very strange. And this is what this is reminding me of, with people going, oh my god, a dead human, oh my god. But for me, like, I was genuinely upset when I saw that dead bird's body. And now, like, every time I go to that room for something else, I'm always like, oh god, what am I going to expect in here? Like, I hate this. So now, yeah, like I said, I hate it. I mean, I gave that bird a proper burial, and I said my little prayers and all that. So the birdie is in birdie heaven, and I hope, you know, no one will get mad at me for doing that, but that's just what it reminded me of. But anyways, it should be fixed now. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I hate this. I need to I'll just have to keep a doctor, because my dumbass. Anyways, so no birdie seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird, just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Tosaka's. Bah. Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone. Tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone... The fuck is going on? What? Mino? Who is this? Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? That's the headmaster? That's a big birdie. It seems we have all gathered here without panic or noise. Very colorful bird. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense, the weather is perfectly clear. Cool! Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have to do something with Tosaka Hiyoko? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No! Imbecile! What the fuck is going on? The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? A student died! It already is! What the heck? Mr. Nanaki! Hyoko is missing! Cool! She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. Son, no, Son is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with Son. Let's go get Hyoko. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? Have someone go with him. Don't let him go by himself. Okay, thank God. Thank God, Sakuya. Sakuya's proven himself to be a good birdie this one. And this weird ass aside, I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Tosaka was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and the name is on the bell, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Kyoko. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions, and no answers. And yet I did not know what we would find. What is this? A wall. A wall? A huge, gray... What the fuck is going on? What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by a dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun had already gone down. A dome. Rather, we appeared to be shut in from the above as well. When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as when we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive that there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic? What do you guys think is going on? If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Hyoko and all this. Let's go in the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teacher's desk. Is everybody planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry. Could you... No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. Huh? That can't be. That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Who that? Yuya! Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You know her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't a third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, other than the other infirmary assistant that I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave us scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health for the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might have... You suspect the doctor? Yes. Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now, if you want to go make sure. Don't mind it. I don't know what I'm doing right now, to be honest. Oh no. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright. We'll go later. So Hyoko has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining him now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went. We know where the corpse went then. But why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? that, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubtful his story in its entirety. Well, then, that makes sense because, like, because, you know, Hyoko just fucking up and fucking died. Somehow. Someone had to fucking murder her and cut her up. Indeed. So, Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Hyoko as soon as possible, right? Yes. We do. We want to find out what happened. Okay, it's all black. Hyoko. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm going to find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that girl, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway. Mongo. Thanks, Yuya. Do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell them I sent you. You mean that antisocial cocktail dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talking Mongo. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never show up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. So this is the Steam version in case anybody wants to know. I don't know if that's relevant. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we'll find anything useful there. You have to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Is there anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Did you mock me? That filthy, bloody mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess the elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to wait. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building, on the ground floor, right? We must solve this mystery! Excuse us! What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. What is this picture? Right here. Do you guys see it? With the alien picking up the bird? What the hell? A dove. And one more. Mr. One! Hello! What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Did you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa! Somehow he seems really cool. Don't they always act like aren't they always super cool, you guys? You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us? Wretched fool. Yuya said we should ask for your help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry. He transferred from overseas, and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well. Come on in. What's this music, though? What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Tosaka Hyoko and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes. I got an idea of this from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you only know what you have heard from that monk. Useless! I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Do you know what the big gray wall outside is then? Nope. Useless wretch! Takuya, calm down! Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait! Mr. One, could we use the computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone. Why is it? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off if it was some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Koala. Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? Hi Ash! Yes, it's the Oyaji janitor. Press F in the chat for Hyoko. F for Hyoko because they found her body parts all over the place in the school and they shut it down. And we were trying to see more, we were trying to romance Yuya again. F for Hyoko. What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall and check in there. Of course. Headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. He was broadcasting from his office. Then he might be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Zakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. I'm yelling! I did not expect... I really didn't. Like, okay, so I shared that sad story about the birdie I found in my house. But, like, because it's so relevant to what happened. Well, not exactly that relevant, because thankfully the birdie's body wasn't that cut up. But, like, that's what it reminded me of, and made me even more sad, because, one, I actually liked Kyoko. Kyoko is really one of the only otome heroines that actually has a personality, that she actually has, like, desires and shit. I like this girl, but I don't understand a goddamn thing. I just want to hug Ryota. He lost his only friend. And Sakuya is actually taking charge? I'm shook. I'm yelling. I'm so sad. Oh, Marina, you're in the chat. You should say hello. Say hi. I want to say hi. Now you know how I sound. Well, I think you probably knew. It's okay. Him and his boyfriend are going to solve the case. They're going to solve the case together and hold hands. Or hold feather. Or hold wings, I guess. I'm crying. Like, why did Yoko have to die? What the hell? What the fuck? I thought this was supposed to be a silly bird game. Hi, Yennefer. I'm so sad. The natural reaction to a Hatoful Boyfriend. I'm crying. And I love Angel. I want to see him. I want to see Angel. I hope he's okay too. I like Yuya and I love Angel. I love them both so much, and I don't want nothing. If anything happens to them, I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself. I'm so upset. This is Yuya was your face too. Also, welcome to my stream, Yennefer or Marina. I know it's you, but yay. Oh, I'm so easy because I love Chunies and I love Playboys and I love dumbass aristocrats. So they literally got almost 3 for 3. Yay! Yay! Welcome! Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Oh, where do we go to? Oh, there's a choice? Oh, which one should I go to? Does it matter which one I go to? Whoa, where do we go first? Because I know Nanaki. Do I go? Oh, I think I'll go to the lab. Let's go to the lab first. Go. I can't save it. I already. Okay, so it doesn't matter, but it's emphasis on I think. Well, I'm gonna go to the lab first because I did one. I hope they don't show it. 2, I wanna check up, make sure Iwamine is doing his fucking job. We're going to the lab, boys. Lads, lasses, and those who are not. I still don't understand why there's a whole, human-ass anatomy doll and a fucking skelly here. Like, what the fuck? Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Shu Iwamini. No, but he is mean. He is unnecessarily mean. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Hyoko now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining pieces of Hyoko up on one of the lab benches. With Koyasu? Oh, so I've heard. So I keep hearing. I'm very intrigued. This fucking partridge has caused me so much distress and depression. I'm still taken aback by Angel's ending, where you actually have to fight him in RPG. Like, that was fucking wild. But then his own endings are so fucked up. Okay. So you'll send it to me, Ash. Okay, cool. I'm just yelling. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? It gives me an evil smile. I'ma beat this guy's ass! That's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Or delicious. We're eating him, boys! We're eating him, you guys! We're gonna eat Dr. Iwamini. Now, damn it, Ash, now you got me saying it. Iwamini. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamini? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I finish. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well. We shall not interrupt. Don't eat the partridge? We'll eat this partridge. He's a bad doctor. Come, Kawara. Oh, Mr. Kawara. A moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. Huh? One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind. Mm-hmm. We're like, foul play? Exactly, and that's precisely why we need to grill him up. Grill him up! You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Exactly, Marina. Toss him in the air fryer. He's a bad birdie. Ho 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 ho. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. What the fuck is his problem? I take it does not suit to your taste. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. You stand Kyrie. Why is this? You know what? You're right. You do stand that problematic priest. So, again, yeah, you're right. I should not be surprised. Himself. A pity. He? Oprah says he? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I the internal. Ho 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 ho. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. You love awful problematic men with sultry voices. That's valid. That is valid. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. To say the least. We step outside once more. Okay, so it seems like we, obviously since we took this one, we went this one. I imagine if, yeah, okay, I'm not going to think about it too much. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. You can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall's blocking the signal? That seems likely. Well, they did say when they were trying to get to Mr. One's computer, he said that all the communications are down. So, yeah, I would imagine they would interfere with cell phones too. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it would not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in, after all. Right. Let's walk around the perimeter. Oh, we should have Oko-san! Where's Oko-san? Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed. It appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose this is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think it's an emergency shelter. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in it, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Isn't that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! Okay. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. And look, it's the St. Pagination's insignia, right? That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. They fly up there, because they're birds. Of course they can fly up there. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem that we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let's move on. Let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Hyoko, but I'm worried about my family outside too. Yeah, his mom. I hope my mother's okay. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation. Are we gonna have a death and roll for trial? Yeah, we better get an idea. We've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. Doctors work in the lab. The gray dome covers the entire school, all but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say... Indeed. He suggested we visited the headmaster's office. Yeah, on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster! Sir! Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. Well, to be fair, Dr. Iwanine can and will chop you up. I don't know if it's good to be on his good side or what. No reply. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... Too late. We're already inside. Or not. Or it's off. It's locked? Bah! Where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out, so we'll go away? Indeed. He was never the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked up the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Yeah, exactly! Get Angel! Get Angel to do it! Should we wait around? We have no time for frivolities. I cannot say that. There's a lot of words I cannot say. Frivolities. There it goes. Frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... Huh? Huh? What is it? I think I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things? Something's being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind! What the fuck? I'm scared, guys. What the hell? What the fuck? What? What the fuck is that? Oh, sorry about the screaming. I didn't mean to. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic... I'm crying. What the fuck is this? A giant scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class? Huh? What did... The scarecrow man dropped closer, dragging his long, ungainly, metallic arm behind him. Sakuya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Funny bird game! We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run! I am well aware. Run, you silly bird! Run! Don't tell me that they're all there for the slaughter. Did we lose it? So, you're lucky it moved so slowly. What was it? Surely no one to devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looks like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I bet that it was made out of metal or stone. The stone, and now this. I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Yeah, we need to go to the lab. Go. But what about one? But he's in his office. No, we gotta save him too. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Shirogane. Should have stayed with friends. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? I cannot afford to relax now, Professor. But I think something happened. The headmaster, he must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. At least they didn't split up. That's the main thing, because if they had split up, R.I.P. in pieces. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and we ran back here. It was slow, but its eye was heavy and dangerous. Are the other citizens still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. Fuck! Fuck! If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah, I think that's probably what. But wait, but what if it's so easy for them to leave? Wouldn't that mean they're there for the slaughter? Yeah. The plot begins indeed. Not only are we trapped in this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Is this the time? Is this the time? Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake the whole time. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Madison. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the months of meat between Swamp and Miss Osaka. Control yourself, Kamala. Falling out among ourselves is only good. Oh. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was after Doctor. So someone. But when that all happened, it just turned into a dream, and then it just switched to Ryota's point of view. So I am confused. So it definitely happened right after summer vacation got called back in. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Kyoko was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly. Someone poisoned her. For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her ears explain, or for some other reason. Disgusting, either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, it cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Tosaka died yesterday, after school. So they poisoned her that quickly? Unless it was like a bug or something. No, they had to poison her food, right? Precisely. And she was found this morning. And unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Clara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right. I went home alone. Too late to regret it now. But maybe if I asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry. We can outrun the Scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information. But, well then where's the doctor's whereabouts? I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. Okay, but you're still on my shit list. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Hyoko yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in it. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? Spare key. Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Korara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. What? Huh? What? But... What would he lie? Maybe he met his job? Because I know that Ryota goes to work. He has multiple jobs. In his cute little maid outfits. In his cute little, shrine maiden outfits. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary and said he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. It's not biased, it's like a basic suspicious color. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakura. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the Lebel family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Well, that makes sense. He's a doctor, but he's also world famous. Excuse me. And he's extremely talented, too. Save sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death all around the world. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself, goddamn. In any case, the Lebel family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's polite to the doctor. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? It does, though. It does. I mean, but we all have reasons to have biases in our own lives. Anyway, let's go. But I want to know what Ryota technically did after school. What he actually did. If he said he went straight home. But, again, unless he has a school job that we don't know about? Very well. Okay, so this one, let's go to the maintenance office first. I want to see how 1 is. Mr. 1? You two again. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office and we requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office is not far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya! Fair enough. Yuya! Oh god, I never thought I'd be so happy to listen to this James Bond-ass music. So, you've seen it too? Just now, yeah. On the 2nd floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor. It didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Really, Sakura? Is this the time? Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it will be better for you to leave, Mr. 1. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving. Sakuya. It's a free chance to insult Yuya. I guess that's true. Oh, Sakuya, you dumbass. You dumb of ass of dumb. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Oh, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in this rough, unadaptable little age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death's past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Well, think about it, Ryota. Come on. He's dealing with like electricity, cleaning solutions. That's just from the smell. That's just not it. Not counting the ladder work. It's all kinds of possibilities. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. That's also true. Ugh, I'm so exhausted. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid a scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed. Stay here. Hence walking around school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Hyoko, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Tosaka died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening. What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawan. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway, but who else could it have been? That's everything? Well, adieu. And we should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation. And now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Cool! Oko-san, I never thought I'd be so happy to see him alive. I mean, of course I'm always happy to see him alive, but you know what I mean. Cool! Oko-san is right here, alive and well, so far. Cool! Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. Yes, the Pudding King. No, Marina, you missed it. So when we did his ending, I realized that his ending is essentially a huge Madoka pun. That he is the Madoka of pudding. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. Oh, you're right, Pudding God. He is, and I love it, and it cracks me up. It is perfect for Oko-san. We came back because we had a question for you. Cool! Come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what you usually practice on the ground after school, right? Cool! Of course, it is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Hyoko while you were out there yesterday? Cool! No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Cool! Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. Cool! If he had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have something to say. Angel? Angel! Huh? Whoa, wait. Son, what did you just say? Just, cuckoo. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. Cool. If he had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Cool. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. Infirmary? Could that have been Kyoko? She wouldn't have stained blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. Cool! It was not Hyoko. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. It's Angel! So, someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? Only whoever he is our prime suspect now. But I know it's not Angel! He would never! Thanks for telling us, son. Now we gotta go back to the infirmary. We gotta go back to Dr. Iwamine and see what the fuck is going on. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Ooh, exactly, Mega Billion. Cuckoo! Some bird whose son doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry on here. So, we walked about the school, searching for clues of Kyoko and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering Scarecrow, but we didn't find information either. I'm pretty sure they shake their tail feathers. Where to now? Naniki has probably got the key for us by now. Let's return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Did you that confounded Scarecrow again? No! It's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Bah! So we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that you might be playing tricks on me. It's Spoopy, man! It's Spoopy! Naniki! Oh my god! Naniki! The library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school. The library is the same as always. Empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Oh, they do it when they're happy? Oh, I didn't know that. Little birdie trivia. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? What are you saying? You're fading away. Duck. It's too far. Miss Tosaka. What? Oh, she's trying to reach out to him! She was trying to reach out to him! No! Mr. Naniki! Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. That's what I'm wondering. If there are birds, why do they have human anatomy dummies in your school? That's what I'm wondering. Because humans mostly died out, and Hyoko was the only human in the school before her untimely demise. Man, they sure are lucky Nanaki took his narcolepsy meds today. Yes, we are. We are very... Oh, God, just because you said that, Ash, something's gonna happen to him, isn't it? No! And nothing better happened to Yuya, either. But no, it's just those two. Shit. God, please, Yuya, be okay. Clear left. Clear right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm guessing they're human-sized. That's what I've been wondering, because they got human-sized desks, they got human-sized, like, little areas, little dining areas. And I imagine the clothes that they wear are human-sized, too. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. So they're bird size? But then is a great point of contention. I'm going with the theory that they're human sized. I don't know why. Well, then again, it is Iwamine. Shu, or at least the doctor probably wants to experiment on humans. It's probably a relic from years ago, but I don't know. Oh, right. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm in the move, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. True, but I think they're supposed to be bird size. Okay. Yeah, because when Nanaki was explaining about the virus earlier... No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm just speculating what I can. But, like... I guess my contention, though, right now is... I'm just gonna say for right now that they are human-sized, because that's the best theory that I have right now. So we'll just go with that. We'll just keep it like that. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Oh my God, is that a pug? Is that a goddamn pug? I want 20. Someone get me 20 of those. Excuse us. And maybe he's not here? That. Or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. See, this kind of proves my point. Because this is human size. This is all human size. Because there's no way that they would allow Hyoko to attend if she wouldn't be able to use any of it. It disproves it right here that they're human size. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar? Nicobar? Is that how do you pronounce this? Nicobar. I don't know. I'm going to decide. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Oh, Nico. Okay, yay! I get it right. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Oh God, he's dead, isn't he? He's fucking dead. Oh no. Headmaster, were you Sakuya? He's dead, isn't he? He's dead, isn't he? The thing here is no longer... I knew it! He's fucking dead! I knew it! It's no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness? Did I do something wrong? Is there a way to save him? Him too? End? End? The hell? What was that? This is scary. This is spoopy. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. But this time we know that for a fact that Iwamine was in there. In the infirmary, right? I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. I knew it! They're all there for the slaughter! Fuck! Why would anyone... There's no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we all may be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves, for now. I concur, until we have a proper grasp of the situation. Telling the others will only cause unnecessary panic. First Hyoko, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Now kiss. You're right, Ash, you are right. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. There's no way to save him though, right? Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent Pharaoh. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. Moa, if you're out there, we would love a St. Nation's office drama. We do! We would! I love it. I want it. We need it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait. Next to that is the human representative? That must be Hyoko. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything about the converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail where it exists. Hang on, Takuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative. It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or its life. There is no need to have it sealed up with a criminal record. I wonder what's happening here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for a key. And... what the heck? That? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it's a control panel for some machine, yeah. And spread out next to it is... that's the dome. Maybe this is the control... maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find a key restricted to that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of continuing for the time being. Let us go. I want RF to the headmaster, but I still want that card. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir. Oh, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles. Wait, not that... You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you. You only need to keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come! Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way, if you so wish. Shun wakes up and chooses to be ominous, like he really does. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you kill Hyoko, oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Mr. One? Oh, thank God. I thought something bad happened to him. Oh, bastard way of life. Truly it is. Truly it is. You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lot, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same. I have dealt with so many things in the past. It will take time, but believe I can open it. So, the beauty bomb falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. Okay? Does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a nimbler skill. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Zakazaki for help. No wonder the ladies love him. Get you a man skilled in bomb diffusion. Truly! Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lured himself to crime? Good. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this for him. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Zakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write this all down since we're here. And we write it down. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. Well, this would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Oh God, please be okay, Yuya. Oh God, please be okay, Yuya. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner... Oh. There he is! The Scarecrow Man! Blocks our path! Oh, Sakuya, run! Sexy. Very sexy. Don't order me around, Cheryl! Well, do you want your life or do you want to die? Like, we lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. Now they fucking split up. I was worried that was gonna happen. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Huh? Did I just hear something? Sexy and luxurious scarecrow. Oh, it's Nagiki! It's Nagiki, everyone! What are you doing here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... Your... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes its head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? This background music triggers a Pavlovian response in me, a crying one. I actually cried when I did Nagiki's route, because I, one, did not expect that to go that... I did not expect that ending, and to be sad. It's still sad, but it bangs. You gotta say this music bangs. Then, why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Tosaka. Hyoko? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with the freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nagiki. You were friends with Hyoko then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all? Or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Again? Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Wait a minute! Those journal entries in the archive! Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor, how do you say his interlocutor, I'm just gonna keep moving on, knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Tosaka did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Tosaka came here. It was just now. Just now? What? Huh? He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. Yeah, exactly, Ash. The school's fucking haunted. He may have the class's brain cell, but it's still just a singular brain cell. He was pretty worried about Toyota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Hahaha. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventure. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. They're just gonna leave her there? Like, just hanging out? Sakuya, do you care about him or are you racist? You gotta pick one. He cares. He cares a lot. He's just zoomed at it. That's what he is. Oh, welcome back, Karada. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can you tell? Can't you tell? It must be controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked though. We were gonna have Yuya get into it first, but that's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend your situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. I like that he's just like, by the way, it's illegal. I don't care. Just know that it's illegal. Thank you, sir. Oh, nothing. You sleepy bitch. Well, having Mr. Haneke's approval clearly helps my conscience. Let's see. He walks up to the computer and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow. I wonder what he wears to do that. I imagine he's been taking spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the internet. X-rated videos to teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. No! No, don't do that! Don't corrupt Ryota! No! Exactly, no! What the hell? There we go. Now then. There. He logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and closed button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Sakuya's a boomer. He really is. The inner tube. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. You gotta go back for Hyoko! If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird inside is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We chill. Oh, I feel like I should save this time. See, I got it just in time. I got it just in time to save. Should we open or should we close? I saved it. But what do you guys... It's okay to spoil because I want to get the best ending. I want to get to the ending. I want to know what's going on. So do I open or do I close? Open, close. God damn it! No! Well, I saved. If I get the bad ending, I can just reload. Open it? Okay. We're opening it. We're opening it! I saved just in case. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is to get a look outside. It still looks dark. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we're organizing an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Hiyoko alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Okay? Well then, let's go, Karara. Shirogane. Very well. Yep. I made a backup. Remember that. Where was the hatch? That hatch. Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. Oh God. The hatch, high above the ground, is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we have best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is some plot surrounding Tosaka's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. You're right. It really isn't. Look! The hatch is open! It is! We can go home! No! You're supposed to be at the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck we are sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. It was a prank? We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Gah! The fuck? A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Saki. Calm down, Kawara. You only get yourself shot as well. But... Except to laugh at the shot. The hatch gives an unpleasant rumble with his skin shut. He was shot, and as soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. His social experiment was a success. Oh, you're just memeing? Oh, okay. Okay, that... Shut it. It's not a natural disaster. If we got out, we'd get killed. But why? Was that a bad end? I am confusion. That was the right choice, right? But then we had to know. We had to know what really is going on. Did that kid die? Well, F. Okay, it's not a bad end. Okay. Hyoko's corpse, delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without an explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation, and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. So yeah, they are shooting to kill. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped them. There is nothing that we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to know is not start mourning what we lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we could do but search for clues inside the skull. Where should we go to next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. I don't know if opening it... Was it really such a good idea to open it? We returned to the maintenance office and explained what outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions in reality can be fatal, young one. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduced myself properly. Okay, so if we didn't open it, we wouldn't know. What? I am confusion. I am Leon JP. One of the greatest stories of sub-party. S-class business. So wait, does that mean Yuya's route, original route was canon? Ow. So is it actual canon? Now I miss Exotic. I'm so confused. Harold. The dove party? It looks like a coffee shop to me. Don't be racist, Leota. I have heard of this dove power party. A secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans. Correct. We are well informed here. It is no mistake to be well informed. Feel like I look at this something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party believes we should just peacefully students, and the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them. Really? But I thought the wars with the humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? That is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawk and the dove come together. We discovered hawk activity at this school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we hear happens has happened. Oh my god! Iwamine is a hawk! We gotta save Yuya, Wait a minute, are you saying that Hawkeye has something to do with the information? It seems hard to believe. The plot thickens indeed. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. They even welcome Tosaka as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it. But there are a growing number of hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster Shikafar will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open! Thank you! That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. Alright, we're looking at our documents. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. So literally, 200 years after I was born. Yeah. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human... Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering, like, corona? Bird corona. The human representative. This is talking about Tosaka, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Wow, and this when this game was, haha, wouldn't it be wacky if there was a widespread pandemic? Moa, stop predicting shit, thank you. Use your powers for good, for love, for the peace of human and bird kind. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. Shit, that explains the dome. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protest of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. I see. If Yoko's to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. So literally, so that's why in Dr. Iwamine's ending, that's why they shot at him at the end. I thought it was just because he was a mad doctor. Like, hey, stop killing students now. But no! It was a legitimate thing. But then, what about those endings where she would run away? Like with the zombie, or with... But then again, like... I don't think they ever mentioned the school again, did they? They just said, oh, she ran off. Or even... with Sakuya's, it wasn't a big deal with Sakuya. I mean, I'm sure it's a big deal, but it's not as a big deal. Oh, I don't know. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Kyoko, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. I mean, she didn't die, but she went missing. And even if she were to die, yes, they specifically said die, but what happens if she went missing? Then she would be presumed dead, right? Basically, if anything happens to Kyoko, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So let's see. They trapped us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will be open in a few hours. That sounds so unfair, though. Imagine she strips and snaps her neck. But that was the whole thing, though, that they purposely got someone who is healthy and strong, so incidents like that wouldn't happen. They would make sure that would not happen. The dome would open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. Return to monkey. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. Racism. No, you're right. It is racism. It is racism. Like, it is. Like, it spells it out right here. It is racism. So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Well, no. This was... It may have been. I feel like maybe this was more of a what's it called? Placebo. A placebo. And because the Hawk wants to get rid of the humans, somebody from the Hawk party must have killed her. And who is accused of being a Hawk sympathizer or someone who might have worked with them? Iwamine. But like, here's the thing. Her death was a ploy to get to keep pushing this racism, basically saying, oh yeah, see those monkeys, those humans are returning to their primitive state where they just shoot and kill. Oh, look at those lower beings and all that, and continue to treat them as second-class citizens, or rather, in the Hawks Party case, to eliminate them. Oh my god, this is racism! You're right, it is racism. So then what the fuck is Holiday Stars about? So Iwamine has to be birdism. But then Iwamine has to be the one, because yes, in his true ending, or the love ending, he is committing a felony by falling in love with a student. But I don't know, like, I just think he has something to do with it. Haha, funny Christmas game. Ash, do not tease me right now. I rather think this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide, because Moa? What is in your brain? I must... Indeed. Things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. But didn't you just say Shu didn't really care about doing the dirty work, he just wanted to do his silly little sciences? It's possible. You're right. But he still has a job to do. It doesn't matter if he wants to do it or not. What matters is that he has to do it. That he's ordered to do it. So, who else has access to the poisons? Who else has access to that? Not Yuya. If it's Yuya, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking get mad. I'm gonna be pissed if it's Yuya. But I don't think it's Yuya. I think Yuya, he's part of the Doves. In fact, the school's principal financier, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. Okay. I have investigated the history of Saint Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the idea of coexistence with humans. So This was intended to start as something, to almost end like the segregation between birds and humans. But obviously, with people, or not people, with the Hawk Party infiltrating them, they're not going to let that happen. They're not just going to take that line down. But then Dr. Iwamine would be too easy, wouldn't he? But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. I see that commentary, Leon. Leone? Leon? Is it Leon or Leone? We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Ace Attorney timeline? Nah, we're on the Hatoful timeline now. We really are! No, we are! Holy shit! Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. Shit! And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew up the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns because Hiyoko died. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death was confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right around the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. So we have to wait until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching some birdie get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you will be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with the labelle. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. We only have 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. Oh, I wasn't even hear it. Sorry. It's actually kind of funky. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. Yeah, like, he's really, like, surprisingly hustling. Like, he's surprisingly, like, taking the charge. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised. We found the connection between Hiyoko's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Oh, Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. You can't read it in any way. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Look, it's so hurtful. Whoa, it is! I thought Hatoful just meant hurtful. Hurtful. Oh! Yeah, Sakuya is very racist. I hate this. I suspect that we will find many things. We will find many of the things that become quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Yes, the title makes a lot of sense now, and it hurts! Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Tosaka died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. But then, wow, he really was going to leave all these kids to die? So I was right, technically, when I said that the kids were there for the slaughter, just not by the scarecrow. But then what's the scarecrow used for? Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elephant, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the record. Right. Well, let's go look at single documents then. I'm not the only dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to take a look too. You should write in his notes first. Mr. Leone is to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? Where else? The library? The headmaster's office? Or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like the school records or anything? I would have thought they would be in there, but I don't recall seeing any. Imagine you just being a regular professor here and your boss dead-ass leaves you to die for reasons you don't know about. Right? And then, like, you're trying to calm down the other your students and other staff members, and then you just get murdered for reasons that was beyond you. I wouldn't have thought they would do this, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Okusan going to the infirmary yesterday. As for whoever the St. Pigeon Nation's art department is, yeah. What's with the headmaster? Exactly. With the headmaster dying, an army of gun-torn bipeds showing up to turn us on to jerk chicken, and it all... I almost forgot about that. F. I'll press F2. Also, jerk chicken is actually really fucking good. Just so you know. So if you ever have a chance to get Caribbean food, definitely get jerk chicken or their oxtail. It's so good. I'm still thinking about it. Oh god, I'm so hungry for it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. Exactly, like, that's the thing. I can't help it. My monkey brain just went into food mode. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origin will become clear. And Tosaku's exclusive end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the public and chase up the blood-stained bird. Right. That's decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. Probably doesn't matter. But what should we do first? The save. Like I said, I'm unsure about a lot of things right now, so much to think about. We're gonna go to the library first. Or should I look for the bird first? Doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter either, right? I'm confused. Because if we look for the bird, there's a possibility that but there's a possibility he may not even be there anymore. Go with, I saved. You're right. I'm gonna go to I guess I'm only gonna go to the library, and let me explain why. Just in case there's some shit in the infirmary waiting for us. I don't want to mess with no demons, no bullshit. I'm not messing with no demons. So we're going to the library. The library. I wonder if Nagaki is at the gym yet. Nagaki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a little ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up on the little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. But Nagaki's gonna help us. He's gonna have to. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them was what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty insect holes. Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Ignatius history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. He's gonna whip out the Ouija board. I told you, no demons! The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. Jeez, Ryota, you're so poetic. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desks, it's true. Thank you, Nagaki. Really? Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Karara. Oh, sorry. I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nagaki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. Oh, what is he talking about? Nagaki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. Sakuya. Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagaki? Yes. A hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not it's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird like this not before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Maggie, do you know something about that? Huh? She disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. What did you forget, Leota? Why did Maggie know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request the Alamo. No! Fuck the Alamo! Forget about the Alamo. Alamo who? Request to read books. This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Peter's. This? Let's see. 2180. Founding of the same year, Ichiko Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. Either that or he forgot the 5th of November. Probably the 5th of November. 2180? Much more recent than I thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transferred to the records in sports book. Is there really a clue in here? Wait! Sakuya, look at this! 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Medical Center? Does this school have something like that? I think so. There is no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. Oh. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. What? But I thought he killed himself. What? Freshman Fujishiro Nagaki died in the basement where the fire started. What? I thought he killed himself. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nagaki died 5 years ago? See, oh my god. Then what is the Nagaki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. This badness. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. Do you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. But you don't have time. Get the Luigi board, Ryota. Get the vegetarian board, Ryota. Bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally. But For some reason. Don't I know somebody like that? Vague, as always. You do have time in here. You must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuya Benjamin? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen it. However, he says that he saw nothing else. If what said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was telling the truth. Very well. Oh no! Everything is starting to become unraveled. Ugh. Get your F's ready. Oh, thank God. Yuya's okay. Yuya! Salutation! How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. I talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope. Sorry. Could you be... Really, Sakuya? Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes! No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I could say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Where is Angel? Where is my boy? Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I've never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and that the building was burnt to the ground. I would have said so. It should still be there then. So we're going to the basement, assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings in the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Oh, now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. Oh, Sakuya, you racist asshole. It's where the seniors go to do weed, do the grass, the devil's lettuce, as they call it. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's famous the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then you shall break it down. It's starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What did I say? But don't worry about it. You'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. It's awfully dusty in here. has been left unused for 5 years. Or watch X-rated vids on the inner tubes. No, not the X-rated videos! Leave innocent Ryota alone! Why not? Both. Oh no! The devil's lettuce and the devil's videos. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as the main building. Bah! Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess this was the reference room. I don't relish the prospect of wandering about the mausoleum of schoolroom. Oh, very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates. Sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Now that I know what it is, I thought it was Hatoful. Because, you know, you enunciate, or I thought to Hatoful. Yeah, now that you say it, now that I understand it, I understand. And it makes me sad. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. If Operation Hatoful could connect it to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're digging in now? Might have to. The only things left are archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So 9 is missing, unless one of these is the 9. What? This isn't pleasant arranged with wholesome beauty. I saw them like this at the library too. Beautiful encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same kind. And in place of the volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look! This copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. All other volumes seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see it if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's just go check the library, provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We searched the entire first floor, have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed the building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? Oh! They paint over it? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Don't you see it, stupid peasant? What about it? These back to the building's exterior, and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind it. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest. Which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond me. It seems like it. Isn't this a bit much for clear for big fire? He probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more amusing. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? What the fuck? Yes, someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get to somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes! Stop! Ugh! It's here! Wait! Calm down, Karara. It's small. Small? Angel! He's safe! Oh, my boy is safe! Oh, my boy is safe! So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from Tutu? It's Brittany, bitch. I am the Crimson Fallen Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. Surprise, bitch. Thought you see the last of him. He's alive. I'm just happy he's alive. Base Judy, exactly. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase. But what is he doing here? I think I'm gonna have a headache. Textoris Melodia Furnaris! Me? Good for you, Karara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here in jail, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed to rest. Not until I fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must steal you here now, Textoris Melodia Furnaris Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judica. Come! What? Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. I'm so confused. These things attack after you wrecked it everything. Sucking attacks. Why is he hitting me? Oh. The lads really should start a D&D campaign together. I'm surprised he's not art of it. And Jill is shaken. Okay? Huh? I am shocked, Karara. To think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. Demon spores? A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is so little pop. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. Yen is calling you. That is all. That this is the cost I must bear stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So, you're a moth, allured by a candle's light, who's all? No! I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven! My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory! Ah, more creepy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way bleeding heart's plumage looks. Oh, what is it called? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger San saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the tree of blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hello, magician of light. You're angry now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place, the ignorance many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center. Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. Where is the anime, Moa? Where is the anime? Cool! This one! This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Adele Blau did venture within. Adele Blau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The apostle of the blue sky, Adele Blau. She also goes by Tosaka Hyoko. Hyoko went into... What? Oh, somebody's lying. Somebody is lying. Hyoko was in the infirmary yesterday, after school. But the doctor and Yuya said no one came, and nothing happened. They're lying. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back, and we'll continue on. So, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to go ahead and finish it. So, I'll be right back. Just taking a little short break, and we'll continue on. So, I want to know what's going on. I have returned. And I got more water. But yes, the lads should have their own D&D campaign. So, I have much to talk about. So it's been confirmed that Hyoko really did go to the infirmary. So, but I thought Yuya was a part of the Dove Party. Why would he be trying to... Because like I said, he's suspected. Because I remember from his route that he was saying that he suspects Dr. Iwamine being a member of... But unless it's a double cross? Much to think about. So now we're in the 5th class. What did they do with the birds in the gym? Did they? I'm hoping they fed them. They gave them some kind of lunch. You are different from those peasants, Takuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. Sakuya von Karma, not the von Karmas. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Oh no! Baby's lonely. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember that you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It will not be exaggerating to say that that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. And Jill saw Hyoko going to the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be coming for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast the doubt of Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Exactly, yes. You were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now. But with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is really weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us. If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. Character development? A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone, I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these for? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the skull, and is as bright as massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have more use for those than I, Kobara. Hold on to them. Uh-oh. Don't you dare be trying to sacrifice yourself, Sakuya. That better not be a death flag. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go in the infirmary. Oh, Jen. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Figure, as you can see. Please stop taking school property, Mr. Figure. I have returned from Judica to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. Yeah, Nanaki doesn't give a fuck. He's never given a fuck in all of these rounds. He's like, okay, that's a thing that's going on. Alright, I'll roll with it. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes. Come on, Higiri. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No! Stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives in a life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. Don't be racist, Shu. Like Sans under... Do not! No, Sans. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Eternal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. What? Did you just say something just now, Doctor? Nothing at all. Oh no, he's the one. Oh, but see, I knew he specifically he brought him here just to target him. Oh my, I'm gonna fuck this doctor out. Boydon, you hurt my angel, I hurt you. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Giordano. What's going on? Where did Clara go? He is investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamini knows me. Is it Dr. Doctor? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves down. He's very brave throughout the about with that scarecrow on me. Not brave, just intriguing. Also around his perspective now. Opportunity migratory. Get back here to distract you. I mean, I wanted to occupy this role if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them. Just the doctor to be The doctor will do it. I came here to ask your opinion on something. My opinion? I fear I will not be much of use to you again. My body has never required me to get serious. I have not had first days to talk to doctors since moving here. Perhaps I can read his expression perfectly well as it says. It says, where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting this nothing but his own prejudice. I agree, sir. The doubts of a based merely on one old preconception is barbariness in humanity. That's right. Oh, he's gonna slip up. He's gonna slip and he's gonna say something. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak of emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owed his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid that I know little of the fate of the drugs that I developed. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Ho 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 ho. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when the foundation collapses. Ho 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 ho. What? Yep, you slept. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor was first the last to get the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes! We did it! We're in. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Hiyoko was in here quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in the corners, the bigger risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember. I've been in here a lot, every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? Yes, let's go to the desk. Let's see what's up. It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Why did they title it that? Why did they title it that? Inside our medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Massive, indeed. Though, I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There were only 4 files. Get your mind out of the gutter. No, I'm just wondering, how massive is this for him to carry? Ash, I'm not the one thinking dirty things. The names are Kawara Ryota, Tosaka Hyoko, Fujishiro Nagaki, and Shirogane Sakuya. Nagaki? What? Nagaki? What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Hyoko and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nagaki? Looking closely, Nagaki's folder says St. Pigeonatius Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. Why would you leave that in the school ground? What the fuck? Just take it home. Like, honestly, you wouldn't mean it. I mean, then again, he is a doctor, and technically he does have a right to look through those, and it is locked. It is his personal space, so I don't know. He's just lazy, I guess. It's very convenient for us, though, so. Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Oh Oh no! Ugh! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall, unconscious. Uh, where am I? I feel dizzy. Oh, that's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. He should have hid it underneath his feathers. Somebody took him? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk. In a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Kyoko's student ID? There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened here. Oh, fuck. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true. Like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Hiyoko. I need to talk with Sakuya. Oh no. But Nanaki's there, so he should be safe. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if you were cut out last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shiogami. Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of the physician? Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side today. Yes? Then, I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, so it really poses problems with daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to be driving around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty's medical records. It is? I see. Thanks. I'll remember that. So... Yuya? I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagaki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why don't you, me, and Kyoko all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. No business. No illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's history. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? You must remain just. No harm could ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary. But guess I never had a really hard chance to notice the daughter. If he could have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted. No good can ever come of it. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations. Were you gossiping about me? Yuya! What a pickle! What a pickle! I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, Uncle. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossip. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. Confirm that Yuya is bisexual. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. His death is hardly a glass, though. He is tired as a baby. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. Lie. You met Tosaka in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary. You're duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? Right? He's just coming out and say it. And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Yeah. Well, damn, there's a scarecrow. Run, you two. Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Yuya? Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. It doesn't look like it noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me, filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want to hear it? Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head to the maintenance room while I'm distracted, okay? You plan to act like a decoy. Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Our man, our bird. Yuya. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? You never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we still consider him our ally. What does Chat think? Is he still our ally? Our ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he's likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I live in different worlds. as my father said, I couldn't know. Oh, I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about yourself. Do not make me repeat myself. She and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to do. The prime suspect is a doctor who hated his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. Sakuya he does his best. We should write in notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go Huh? I just also realized it says Hatoful Boyfriend. Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. No, Sakuya, don't be stupid. You're racist and all, but don't be dumb. Don't be even more dumb, I should say. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy and pure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Character development? Oh, hello dear Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Are you going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Nanaki is the king of not giving a shit. Doctor, Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? Sensei, can you make me some tea? Yes, Sensei, please give us some tea. Not this Sensei, but the Nanaki Sensei. You are wrong. Are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which one of you decided to kill Tosaka? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Tosaka. This is the truth. Of course. How can I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor cannot possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be... I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Oh shit, what the fuck? Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved? But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. Oh, no. He used the M slur. He did, Marina. He did say the M slur. You filthy, low-born mongrel. He said it again! What? What are you saying, sir? I am not like suck. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Carrara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. Sakuya! I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Yuya! Sakazaki! Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki and Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. Who's Yuri? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell him. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself, or that I wouldn't tell him. And after all that work to steal the records of Mr. Kamara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why are you doing this? I don't remember. Now that you have helped Mr. Kamara with his plan, I have no more use for you. Yes, he is. He's going nuts. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Oh. Sakuya! Oh. Mr. Kamara, we were just discussing. Yuya stands over Sakuya, blood running down his body. Doctor standing next to him. There is no question about what's happening. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I didn't know about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry. You won't die just yet. I'm sure you will enjoy confession of people. Wait, Doctor! Huh? The Scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Shaking my hand, Nanaki's vibing by himself, blissfully uninvolved. When is his third eye gonna open? Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Carrara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Hiyoko! I will never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you. Deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Carrara! I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after Beanpole Man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak! You're still bleeding! Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Oh no. Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be your last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is true. But then why did he? She died in his room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakura. And that third person that killed Kyoko? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think we'll figure it out. It's Ryota, isn't it? Oh my god. Maybe that's why he couldn't remember when he... But how would he have gotten to this? Well, we saw how easy influence he could get. Then why would he kill her? What reason did he have? I have to. How can I see you? The doctor and I wouldn't want to cover her up. What? What? Do you stuffed her in these boxes? There was time. The doctor needed to be sure when she'd be found. He decided to wait. It would give time for the humans to gather. Both humans to gather. I suppose probably thought her to be too possible. Why would... Because I stayed on point to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. All the things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? Could you go outside for a bit, We'll go to this office after. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. Is the egg Sakuya? Because Yuya is older. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion. So yeah, the egg is Sakuya. And I switched him. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me. But he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg. And I smashed. Oh my god, he yeeted the baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor Yuya. Poor Yuya indeed. He committed his first murder and... I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You are Yuya. He loves Saki and it was so great. But this father is such a piece of shit. Like, their new dad is such a piece of shit. We will never have brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I am the heir to the LaBelle family. Mommy told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone. I switched the eggs. My father found out now. He'd throw you away. Do it for you. No. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just didn't spite that man. I killed the child who has his mother. That way. All I have to bear. It was never your fault. I was living in the You really committed murder for me, brother. I can't. You. Under what authority? You're right. I only ever listen to myself. The doctor, don't it? You must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. I took your with you. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, has never reached me. I've never been able to forget. If you're to blame for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop me. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. Now it's too late. Oh, not even my lineage now. I'm sorry, Chucky. I should have told you long ago. I was pretty sure that shit was something new. If I had known you were coming. I knew that. Straightforward as always. Easy to say. Think about it. You have a lot more to learn. Than thinking the family is. No! Wait! Dr. Taki! Stay with me! There's still so much for you to tell me! I talk to you every day. You were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya! You can't leave me like this! You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you! I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was your talking. Maybe that scalpel had... Go on, Saki. Maybe your liar brother and go. I'm getting fucked up, y'all. The doctor must have a way to get out of here. We're crying in the club, everyone. You are... Later. Yuya! Yuya! Yes, Marina, the Filarino. This is helpful. The eggs. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere of the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans. But maybe... Other the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anything you might have missed? Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something. Or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh. That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. Yuya's gonna be in the library! And the chronologically, and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagiki again. You thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya! Babies. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. You better stay. Nagiki's getting a whole lot of new friends. Yes, he is. I'm crying at the club. It's Yuya! That's Yuya! I know. I'm worried about it too. Or that's Hyoko? You're fading again. Where are you? Nagiki! There you are! What is it? Bird dating sim. This is what 2021 beholds from us. Yes, Panda Boy. Yes. And there's a whole lot of emotions in the club right now. The future never looks so bright. Exactly. But so feathery. I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nagiki must know something about the secrets the school holds. Perfectly feathery as all things should be. Indeed, Ash, indeed. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so, or it might not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. Ooh! I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I remember in Nagiki's route, he mentioned that he killed himself. But then he said he died in the library, right? Then why? I am almost sure of that. So he doesn't even know himself. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? He used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why? That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias. Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there, no 9. How disorderly. Oh, sorry, let me see if I can fix that. Bring this down a little bit. There you go. Does that a little bit better? How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of the Volume 6... Oh, don't turn it off. I'm sorry. Is that a bit better? Awesome. Yay, we got it. No problem. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, anyway, one of the copies of volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedia. Mr. Kawara. Try reading this copy of volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about yeah, okay, so this is the archive stuff that I've mentioned before. We'll go through that after this is all done. Using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this skull has been used. Why do they keep these on the premises? I have no idea. For biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fushishira Nagaki? Oh no. Do you not know Google Doc or email chain? No, they use Teams. That's why they keep it on the premises. No shade towards Teams, I guess. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonatius Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. Oh no. Nice Hades reference. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center after did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. My bird. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I help you Wait, what? Did I your help to see? That's very weird grammar. He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did I need your help? That's what I was assuming, yeah. He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I remembered what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age just before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" Buckle up, children. We're getting another sad backstory. Oh boy, can't wait to cry. I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. He gets 2 layers of sad backstory. Yes. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received an invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. So who's the sibling? Is that important? You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. Right? Full ride tuition and shit. And so I enrolled to St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is a perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. This was 5 years ago. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then with the last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans, and in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little. So I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charon virus, the deadly gas that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left, somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara, I'm Going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Hyoko, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh, a piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe that it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nagaki. I have to go. Yes, I think you'll be seeing me again, and Miss Tosaka as well. What? Is he saying that we're gonna die? A staircase in the preparation room. I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We have only 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leone! I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then. Thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. All this because he's our teacher. Oh, Nanaki-sensei. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. Together. Okay? Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you, and the others, Mr. Leone. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast. Angel! Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textoris Melodia Funis. You travel now to the abyss of despair, do you not? He is a very special boy, and I love him. The abyss of despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the dark sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait! He certainly is lively. Let's go. Just imagining a quail running around. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes, not a very friendly room, but it's not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very often, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement. Ugh. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold back, or the eulogy of doom will. Kate of Cerberus, guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't... Oh, there he goes again. Oh, so there it is. Oh, there it is. So it's behind the mirror all along? He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Textoris Melodia Funis. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long, dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. What the fuck? Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Hyoko, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all of this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... Ah! My crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Midnight Hunter? Oh, the fucking scarecrow. What the fuck? Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Rollenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we ever manage to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Big oof. We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have a stun gun Mr. Leone left me. Will it work? Ada sensei. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what he is. He's like Ada. No wonder you like him so much, Ash. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output. But it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it'll be completely unaffected. A living creature, huh? The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred for the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh, yes, that's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right... He's a comfy, cozy, sleepy bitch. I want to hug him. Oh. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Easy down. Well, press F in the chat for the scarecrow. He didn't ask to be born, but here he was. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Well, as for the chat for the Scarecrow. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? The bell is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? Cool! It is Oko-san! It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Cool! Everyone is leaving. It is a grand, daring escape. Cool! Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san. Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Cool? Sakuya weeps. No, I do not. It's raining. Cool. Is Sakuya in pain? This is bad. He must do something about it. Cool. Oko-san use healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Cool. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Cool! Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we only need chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would? Cool! Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Cool! Oko-san is not a mongrel. Cool! Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself? Cool! It is time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Oh. Cool! Kick Reese into the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya! Oko-san. Oko is always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we went. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Cool! Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. I'm surprised he didn't go Nyum. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angelo's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far, and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an angelism? There is some very advanced equipment in here, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There is a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The dark grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too. Under Higure. He asks, what? I knew it. I called this shit. I knew it. I knew Angel was able to do this. I knew it. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. So I knew it. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I knew it. I shall not allow this sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone. I am not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. Oh boy, these ADHD meds bad. Bada bing, bada boo. Yeah, he does. Essentially, he does, yeah. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited too. Well, I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if there's an explanation for something like Higure. Oh, no. The black miasma of inedible doom draws near. We are approaching. Let's get Oko-san some Ritalin. Yes, he needs the Ritalin. We are approaching the gate of abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied. Did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. Oop. What are we ooping about? We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Why are we ooping? Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Hyoko's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must have been where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I could smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagaki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting. Oh shit, the final boss, y'all. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. So the sleepy bitch is here because of... Maybe that's why Nanaki was hired, not invited, but hired. Because he's a sleepy bitch and he just vibes all day. And that's why they would hire teachers like him. So they can take the students underneath, under from his nose. He'd be like, whatever. But I'm pretty sure he cares about the students, right? It wasn't just Hyoko. You killed the headmaster as well. If it were for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing all this? Must I repeat myself? I told you. I merely disassembled Miss Tosaka after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Tosaka Hyogo? Skills, math, and sleep. Exactly. Like, that's all. They just need a sleepy bitch like him to whittle students one by one. Do not listen to the dark sorcerer's words. Texturis Melodia Funas. He will lay a spell on you. Just like me. Aww. The vibes. It's the vibes. Whoa, you can do math? Honestly, it's a good skill and you should be proud of it. You should be proud of it, Marina. Marina? Oh god, have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Oh, okay, you can do the math and then you can cook, but you can't drive. An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's porticus. I'm cut off. Oh, dear me. Ada Ada. We appear to be shut in. You can only cook. You're not a fraud. It's okay. You can draw. That's right, Ash. You can draw. You're not a fraud after all. You can cook and draw and write. See? Proof. We just proved it right here that you're not a fraud. Oh dear. We appear to be shut in. No. The dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you're lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. Something about Shu makes me want to pick him up and shake him. It's because he's pudgy. He's a pudgy partridge. Just throw him in the air fryer. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Toss him around like a ball. Yes, do just that. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. Just stand on his right side and you're golden. Maybe that's what happened with his injury. You are exemplary. Ho 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 ho. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains such as lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nagaki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in his entirety. I have preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. Oh my god, what the fuck? I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system? They die! Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only 1 year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Hyoko came to the infirmary to see me. No! He was the new carrier? You have come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Oh my god, he's the carrier! Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamini gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. Tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, are you okay? Yeah, are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Hyoko is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Hyoko falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Hyoko. See you tomorrow. Yeah. She fell down before my eyes, and then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Tosaka displayed the archetypal, I have no idea what I'm trying to say, archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside of a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Moa predicted coronavirus? Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apostasis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see, bird corona. I mean, yeah, but oh my god. Well, I still predicted it. That's my point. You're lying. Hyoko and I were together ever since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? Oh, what? The scarecrow's head? Oh god. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. Oh no! Oh my god, nobody took the body and that's where he put the head! Oh my god! It's one of the Labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. So he's, oh god, that's a twist. The Dove Party, what? We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting our investigation, so I had to patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No. Close. But you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Tosaka's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait, he doesn't mean Hyoko's brain? Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Tosaka did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, being placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Yeah, it's very fucked up. We gotta put this bird in the air fryer. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? Yeah, exactly. Just toss him. That is a difficult question. We tend to think there being a definite border between life and death, but it's really quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago, but you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Tosaka's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, today her mind. You are far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. That's so fucked up. The hell is wrong with you? I killed Hyoko. It was my fault all along. He is mean. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Zakazaki, and the headmaster to help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Tosaka told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Hyoko is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more news. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait, Textoris, Melodia, Fun and Finesse. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This is bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? This presence. Mystic Phantoma, the Avatar, Miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? He's really just like, he's just ada right now. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Hyoko's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They are trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I could hear gunfire from inside. I could hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. Ada, Angel. Looks like we're dying. Unfortunate. Yeah, basically. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Hyoko continued. I agreed. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. The fuck? When we were children. That's right. That was you. That was the other thing we had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Hyoko's parents were shot by other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Tosaka both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between human and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. I mean, if all humans died, then there will be no more. I mean, you're technically right, but no! Why did you choose me back then? He really held this grudge for 8 entire years. Like, he really did. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We only need transfer the original lyosomes from Fujishiro Nagiki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. His organization must not pay well if he resorts to freelance villainy. Yeah, truly. Or maybe he's just doing this as a hobby. It would be the least he could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you. I don't care about anything right now. Kyoko is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. Evil as a treat. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Ah, my crimson breast says this date. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. Higure? Ada. It would seem to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe. Oh, it's dying. You coward. Come out and It's our boy! It's our hero, Oko-san! Cool! Hold on, just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas. Cool. Oko-san shall not fail. Another special boy, yes. Oko-san is the specialist one. Oh dear, looks like we're slowly asphyxiating. What a pity. Much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. He's just vibing. The crimson breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Cool. Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh, cool! Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. Protein supplements. Why? Then, oh my god, he's been experimenting on the students this whole time. This whole entire time. The smarts? Though? Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? Oh my god. He glowing. This boy's glowing. Cool. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Punished Ryota. Is that the actual name, or you're just meme? Miserable medical man. What have you done to him? Why? Where's his eye patch? If it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family. A bird deprived of his waifu. What is one of your prestige doing here? Ho 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 ho. Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human voices are gathered above. Miserable Medical Band is the name of my alt indie rock band. Worm! Can't wait to hear the debut. Drop the single, queen. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ho 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 ho. Bah! He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. We have but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time. What does this mean? His duty is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds of throughout all of humanity. It would be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Cool! Do not fear! Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now! Cool! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He has been brainwashed. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko was stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts! Press F in the chat for Oko-san. Black Bean Donna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Ugh! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Only the Chudy can save us now. I mean, nuts or not, he was kind of right about everything. Like, he really was. Like, he trusted in intuition, which is what most people should do. He's reacting. How is that frail Muson able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the darkness back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental strength. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. It is real. Mental restraint? Like how a desperate man could be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds an awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Maybe this is why he's such a Chudy, because he must have realized his own power? Cool! Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose the fight with Ryota. There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go with it. Fuck him up, Oko-san. He came around to fuck around and is gonna find out. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters. Oh my god, Ma, when is the anime gonna drop? My liege. Ryota, Texorius Melodia Funnus appears. Angel's turn. They're lucky Angel's delusions are fantasy related and not like slice of life anime related. Yeah, that's also true. I guess it doesn't matter? I don't know. What if he just wanted to hang out with Bichon and birdies in his fantasies? Texorius Melodia Funnus, now it's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Here's the call of the Red Lotus. San's turn. Okay. I'll go with cool. If you get near Angel, your waifu is real. Oh my god. Ooh. A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki, he gets a turn? Come back. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. And Sakuya, Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Where is he? He's in the Philippines. Did we win? Huh? Oh, geez, Ryota, you're causing everybody's trouble. I don't want to feel like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. That was Hyoko. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Alright, gang, we're going to the Philippines. Worm. Cool. Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated. Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I mean, he's right, but like, when you're sick, you're sick. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast! Wait, Angel, it's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Please, Doctor, what did you? I can't go so far. Grant my wish. Why did I grant you this? My reason is nothing to note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. Yeah, unless you're a freak. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. So just tell us anyway. Hey, good morning, Isa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier. Healers? The Gila cells from last month. Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Isa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should just call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed. These results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Kawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has the abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. I mean, he's not wrong. Sophistry. Hey, good morning, Isa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. Oh no! This was Ryota's dad and he was in love with him! I've been doing fine so far. Oh my god, he is a chaotic bisexual. No offense to the bisexuals in the crowd. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy. You're always busy. No, taken. Okay, good. Yeah, he is. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? You don't have anything else to say? Imagine being mankind being wiped out because some bird had a great cholesterol. Isn't that like the problem with most science experiments? Is that they go nuts because their crush goes away or something? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. You ever murder several people and commit biological warfare because you got the hots for someone's dad? Every day! The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect. Yada-san. Hey! Good morning, Issa! I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil! Look at it! It's huge! You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spout reach. I will carry on your research while you're out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. Oh my god, he's so gay. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. Okay, so I was gonna question. I was like, no, Japan is an island. Remember that. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die to this in this examination room, surrounded by his family. Issa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir. I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promise to take time off the first time in years. Oh no! Cut by a child! I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son... Poor Shu F. He got cut! Oh no! Can you do something for him in return in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He never asked for something, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, You don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. We got confirmation! The girls are lesbians! The birds are gay! And I chased your shadow since then. Is this what you mean? What they mean when by quitting while you're ahead? Harold, exactly. If you think about it, the plot to this entire game happened because Shu lost his DILF and proceeded to commit atrocities to cope. Oh no! Not my emotional supportive biological weapon. Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I was never able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Sure, surpassing him. Okay, Shu, whatever. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara. F in the chat for Ryota's half dad. F. Carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Imagine having some guy tell you, yeah, I was in love with your dad, but he died but he had you, we had a family, and I was big jelly, and I committed all these crimes to cope. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Genociding an entire species to cope. I loved your dad so much, and you're the only remaining shreds of him, so therefore I have to kill you. That's a completely normal response. Kawara Ryuichi. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than my Shu duty. This was of his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal was hardly rational. I was only trying to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Right? You couldn't just be normal about it, just take him to the festival or some shit, buy him a toy, and be like, hey, I worked with your dad, here you go. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where their human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years. What? Does he have to be fucking specific now? Like, hey, kid. What do you want? Like, what is your biggest wish? Well, if I had to be specific, I wish for the human race not to fucking die or to fucking perish. You know? But no, this asshole, I swear. What absurd contract is this? There's no power in prayer. I should have never met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. I want coexistence between our two species without genocide. Specifically without genocide. Right, like, oh my god. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Oh man. Now he's like, God damn it. I fucked up, didn't I? I'm in this 2D, so I better keep going. The level of galaxy ring it takes to jump from losing your crush to committing genocide on a massive scale. You need a therapist. To say the fucking least. Does this mean you're sympathizing with me? You're the only simp here, Shu. Oh, how I've fallen. I could feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It's not over yet. We must open the gates of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We have only about 10 minutes to the humans coming from above. I see you are still alive, gentlemen. Oh, Leone. Mr. Leone. I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa! It's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet that was built by MIBs. Brad! Well, I guess no birdie's panicking anyway. Mr. Shiogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signs of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to it. Cool. The doctor's even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride of emotion. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. That is huge bird shit, Shu. That is the hugest bird shit I have ever heard thus far. I carried out an experiment, and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Ryan goes on a murder spree over his crush. And he doesn't use emotions and logic. Right? Not on emotion. Right? This is bull fucking shit. He is the biggest simp. He is the biggest fucking simp. Oh, fuck. That's the forbidden word, isn't it? Well, my bad. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Koara? Can you stand? Yeah. But we need to bring Tosaka with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. So there are casualties. So the moral here is, cheat on your wife? No. Don't commit genocide, mass genocide over your crush, and don't be a fucking S-word. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature, as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Children need affection, not genocide, or a fucking toy boat. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I'm outside. I still have much research to... Huh? The doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. Is he dead? The doctor collapses. Madness! There still should be some time before the humans... Nanaki? Psych. Hey, wait, shouldn't you, put him in jail? Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... Oh my god! Ada, bitch. Go off, sensei. This is the end of your research. Nadiki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? Ara ara. What do you think, doctor? Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nagaki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot at the partridge dead at any moment. Get his ass! He fucked around. You about to find out. Oh, is that it? Ho ho ho. I had quite forgotten. What? I was thinking that, but I was like, there's no way. The timeline doesn't work. Does it? Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Oh my god, that's a pretty birdie. Nagaki, are you here by yourself? Are you by yourself here again? Time for another bad backstory. Well, time to cry. Again. You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're a part of the family, and we need you. Oh, babies. Oh, I'm about to cry again. God damn it. That doesn't help. My body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. Oh god, tissues? You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some Malay in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work, like me, and the children like Nagaki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pull our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. Oh, no, don't lose it. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back! It's dangerous! Hey, you! Are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruined and... Ah! Everyone is covered in blood and mobile. The humans, the security forces, my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori, you were outside. Good. Nagaki, you're alive. Everyone else. I see. Nagaki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nagaki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found the man, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Oh my god, he's been carrying the virus. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right? It's a little lonely. Yes. Tori, what should I do? Is there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of the Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nagaki? I'm fine. Nagaki, wait! You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel alright, I'll feel better too, Nagaki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nagaki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagaki's is abnormally weak. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine that would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I will find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals, and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nagaki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us, and now this. Someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Isa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nagaki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on school grounds. We propose that he live in the center, out of concern of his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you're interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma. This is amazing, Nagaki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nagaki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. And so Nagaki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at the Hatoful house, and after that, I was with Nagaki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nagaki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life there than here, and most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. I'm guessing that he wasn't allowed to go visit. Because it's a private school, right? The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Okay, yeah, that also is true. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. But you forgot what he said. I was worried. Nagaki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good and everything is fine." If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? Oh God, I'm going to be crying, aren't I? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance of the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sounds of wings. This building has the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolled. Oh no! Oh, his name is Hitori too! No! Black smoke rose towards me from the inner corridors. Nagaki! Where's Nagiki? Nagiki, say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nagiki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run outwards anyway. Nagiki is there in a room with fire. Nagiki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the clock click shut. Open the door, Nagiki. Hitori, I can't go inside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagiki, please. Yes, we are getting some roasted pigeon tonight, Megabillion. Come home with me. To our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here. And hid in the library. It's wrong. That's why he ended up in the library. That's why his soul, his spirit ended up in there, because he was trying to remember and he forgot. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Yes, he does need a hug. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? We all need hugs. There's a group. Let's go. Let's give each other a group hug. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there is nothing left of my body. And Izune Hitori. I had heard he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It's hardly easy to change your name and face. Nagiki, he's calling. He's calling me, you know. Isa, I came to greet Nagiki. Where is he? Oh my god. I see you're losing your hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. You could have seen the library before. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again, ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he, Nagiki? There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishira Nagiki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. What? He made him commit cannibalism? What? You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nagiki? I have to take him home now. If by Nagiki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nagiki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nagiki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Oh god, he's gone. He's gone. He is gone. Can you hear me, Nagiki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please, snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We only have a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over there for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, are you serious? It's too spicy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go to that room. Just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! Nanaki ain't fucking around anymore. No, he's not. He is gone. He is gone. He just said he's in your liver. Didn't he? Go off, Nanaki. This is what you deserve. Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kohara? Sir, Nagaki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nagaki, 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 can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nagaki, 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 Nagaki. Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another, as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nagaki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nagaki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nagaki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori. I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nagaki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Who was it? Nagaki? It was Nagaki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nagaki, but I know no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? He's off. Now there's a shadow in Hitori's heart, his own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to... That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nagaki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. It's guilt, isn't it? for letting him go. I'm sorry, Nagaki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki, revenge will solve nothing. Sir, you and Nagaki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know, best of all people, that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. Sorry, y'all, just got some food real quick in this tragedy. If I hadn't been there, Nagaki wouldn't have never died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nagaki. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would never have to feel pain. Sir, why? Why do you... The time Nagaki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nagaki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There is nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again. And again. And again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nagaki. The first was, come save me. So I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge of Dr. Issa on all those who brought you pain. Grant this wish. I need to... Hitori! My second wish. No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori, my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family. We need you. That doesn't help. My body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some Malay in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Food. Food heals everything. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nagaki? I'm fine. Hitori, it would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it you're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nagaki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nagaki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. Oh God, I'm crying. IRL, man. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already! You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some Malay. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Oh my God, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nagaki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains. The parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara right now were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you would be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nagaki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this man. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nagaki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it's hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Hyoko. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encounter would suffer a painful death. What? Yeah, he's just casually bleeding out while all this is happening. Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there was a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! The same goes for Miss Tosaka's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar. But just barely. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Shu. Time to drop in the air fryer. Indeed. Given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Damn, Sakuya lost his brother and bestie. Rip, right? Shirogane. Let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nagaki will say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane? So he's just gonna leave him there to die? I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, can you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. Isabelle, no. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Hiyoko. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick about being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah. I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep. So will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon. But having you here makes things at least a little better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Oh my god. God. I'm so fucked up, y'all. It only took almost 6.5 hours. Oh my god. I don't even know what to think. It was quite a ride, yeah. So originally, I was thinking about maybe doing Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star in December. Oh good, no birds were harmed during the making of this game. That's all that matters. I know I'm dead, but I'm gonna miss eating. What a champ. Truly. But I think next week I'll start on Holiday Star. I'm gonna start it next week. Fuck that shit. But tomorrow I need a break. But tomorrow I need a break. So I'm gonna play a Switch game tomorrow. And I'm severely fucked up. Fuck it. You know, who cares? What? Madness. What? Yuya! Why, if it isn't my darling little brother! Salutations! You scum! You villain! Explain yourself! Why are you still alive? Yuya! Yuya is alive! Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. Oh, Yuya! How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leon? Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. So he's just vibing in the fucking infirmary like, well, I guess this is it. This is how I'm gonna fucking die. He came back for me specifically. Yay, I feel low. Truth to be told, Leon gave me an antidote. I was lording around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. He came out for me. I love him so much. But he said he was going to recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Gah! We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. It's alive. Cool. What? Oko-san feels smooth. There's delicious. Oh, smells food. Smells food. There is deliciousness nearby. Black Big Donna. Cool. Tenjo, do you have food? What did I... Gah, the demon spores encroach again? Ooh, stick 'em up. Oko-san demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone-white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it? Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you of all people pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? Angel's making friends. We love to see it. I would never have expected to see you two together. They're dating now. What's a little genocide between boyfriends? Or burr-friends, I guess. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. We love to see a king growing. We do. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I have never met either of you. Understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. He nearly murdered him. Now they're going out. Basically. Wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results of the experiment the other day. There were no problems. None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you could come, please do. Sounds like Iwamina's type, to be honest. Yeah, honestly it does. Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Tosaka. Can you hear me? Morning's almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Tosaka, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. This game is certainly a ride. Let me guess, all the archives are open. Oh, there's the... Oh my god. Okay, so let's go through all the archives. We might as well. The hallucinate death is definitely... Angel. He went back for him! He did! Trying to see... could have been the library. But what was in the library that he had recorded? No, he said he recorded something. The Spanish influenza. An acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were affected, and of those approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. From information found in remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative from the avian influenza. So again, the corona connection comes back. But I cannot believe Moa. Oh my god. Everything makes sense now. This is all Nagaki. Oh my god. The Hatoful House incident. Well, that certainly, yeah, it did. The Hatoful House orphanage in Area L9, Section 6, was attacked by Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. The terrorists barricaded themselves inside, taking residents hostage. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. Keep doing that. Let me see. I am trapped here as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? That's probably the elevator that he took. Oh my god. Tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna play a Switch game. Just take a break. This was a lot. So anyways, thank you so much for joining me in this 6.5 hour fucking trip of a route. Thank you so much for dealing with me. Yeah, so thank you so much for streaming. I appreciate if you stayed up the night or if you took time out of your day to do it. I love you guys so much. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. Bye! Yes, ha ha ha. Funny bird game, right? Bye!